Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is doing well. I'm going to start doing some speed runs. You can see the timer on the top right now. I went through, got all my splits set up earlier today, so it should be all good. And I believe I know what I'm doing with all the puzzles as well. I'll probably need to look over one or two of them again, but other than that, it shouldn't be that bad. 1 3 2 1 5 4 3 2. This is the worst. This is the harder one for me because when it comes to the two light node puzzles, I always seem to get the second one right, but I get the first one wrong a lot of the time. You're gonna go to slot 3 and start a new game. And I don't know when, like the speedrun categories haven't actually been set up for Scorn yet. But I'm gonna start my timer when I click new game. And I'll probably end my timer when I lose control of the final area. So that'll be where I do it. Let's get going. Oh, I need to turn on global hotkeys again, don't I? Because I didn't turn that back on. Overwrite. There you go. Come the 25th, this will actually be figured out. Because that's when the speedrun boards for this are actually opening. Maybe I'll get to join in on the decision making as well, I don't know. I apologise for the stream quality as well, it might be a bit janky. I've tried to turn down the settings where I can, but we'll see what happens. Spent a lot of time today talking in the Scorn Discord. Scorn Community Discord. About various topics here and there. Right, now we get to start going. I'm pretty sure I know basically everywhere I'm going, and all of the things I can potentially miss that I've missed before. And the puzzles shouldn't be much of an issue. The main ones I believe I've got all written down and noted. I should actually probably write them down on paper so I don't need to tab out or anything. I've got plenty of time after this first run to do that though, so I'll probably look at doing that after the first run. The very first puzzle, this egg pod puzzle at the start, I'm not too worried about because I've done it a few times now. The way I want to do it. We just have to see how it goes. I believe the like world record times right now is like 1 hour 25, around there, 1 hour 24. So if I can get close to that, I'll be happy. But I believe the last time I did it where I was making sure I knew where I was going and everything, I got like 1 hour 52 or something like that. I wasn't really timing it, but that's roughly around what I got. Nearly 2 hours, basically. After these runs, these are the runs I'll be doing. That will just be my runs. I'll decide most of the stuff, but after today I'll start looking at other people's speed runs as well and seeing how they do it. Seeing if they activated the like when they start and stop the run. Tricks then whatnot they use potentially. Should be fine. There we go, and then straight through to this side. And we're getting close to the first puzzle. I haven't actually done a full attempt of this yet. I've probably done the equivalent of like 3 full run-throughs of the game by this point. Not just full run-throughs from beginning to end. The third one has been a bit hit and miss, like been the hit and there where I've been messing with different bits, but... Right, see if I remember how to do this. Just off the top of my head. What I like to do. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Move that all the way back over. Can you preemptively move one of these over? Move this down. Move this over. Move this. And now we can start loading everything on the right side when we're done. Which means, yep, I remembered exactly how I like to do these. Or how I like to do this puzzle now. I was about to quit the terminal then. I need to move this one over. There we go. Now I can do this. Gotta go have fun, no worries. Thank you very much for coming by Mindbox. Much appreciate you being here. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, evening, or night, wherever you are. Lovely emotes, by the way. Not sure what channel they're from, if they're from yours or other people's, but they're very nice emotes. I can't skip out of this one. I'm logged into this until the animation finishes. Go. That's that. First puzzle down. And in the actual speedrun for this, you need to take Friendo to Station 2. Because it's a lot faster than Station 3. Unfortunately, it kills him, but it's the faster way of doing it. I wish I could get out of this terminal and start running down while this is happening. Ugh. There you go. The main thing I'll be looking for in the other speedruns is like major route changes. Really. I don't know if there will be many. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some here and there, depending on how much difference there is between my time and their time, but a few wouldn't surprise me much. Oh, fuck. Got stuck here. Let's quickly sort out... Can I even sort this out yet? Yeah, I can. Let's quickly do this. That one. And that one. No, that one's wrong. That one needs to go that way. Yep, we're good there. Hit clicking, just to pick him off. We're done here as well. Hello, buddy. Good to see you again. I apologize for this, but you're not gonna like me today. You're not gonna like me a lot today because of I'm gonna be doing this like 2 or 3 times at least. You're gonna be going through a lot of pain. We jab this thing onto his shell, whatever it is. Mr. Man is not happy. He's calmed down now. I still might do my pacifist route attempt as well, at some point, where you don't kill things. Or at least you don't kill things unless they're mandatory to be killed. Just for shits and giggles. So I'd like to do the run where I don't kill this guy. Here it goes. Time for pain. Damn. I apologize. Feel sorry for you. For the sake of speed, it must happen. I wonder if it's probably faster to go the other way. I think about it, because you could just go through here. Through to here. Yeah, it's probably faster to go the other way. Almost at the end of my first split. My first split, I basically envisioned ending at this lift in front of us. The giant lift. So once I get there, I'll split and we'll go to Flooded, which is end of the prologue. If I have to change my splits at all, I'll change them later. I wouldn't entirely be surprised if I have to. $58. Nearly 12 minutes to finish the start of to do the first half of the intro. The only thing so far is there's a small routing improvement that can be made. But that's the only thing I've really noticed so far, I'd say. Now the start of that. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I wonder if it's better to go on this side or the other side. I've not actually checked. Because I'm used to going down the left side. So maybe next run I'll try and go down the right side or do the left side first. With what time it is, I'll probably get 2 or 3 runs into there at least. And see where I can change them here and there. If I don't make big time saves between each one, then I'll probably give it up early. Or if I can't think of any way to change the route to test other things. Now this is one of the first things that come to mind, is trying left or right side. But I get the feeling it doesn't actually make much difference. There we go, and I can just run. I should be able to run through these two. I forget if I have health after this. I'm probably gonna need to check. Like after the prologue, I forget if I get all the health back that I just lost. I think I do, because that's when I become Scorn Guy 2, who gets birthed from the wall. Or 2. And then number 3 I'll do as soon as I do the switch here on the other side. And then it'll just be the cutscene. There we go. Now I get into the real game. When do we wake up? There it is. Yeah, that's what I think. I don't think I actually have any control over the scene. I couldn't remember. Bye. I saw something on my watches in. Next split will be when we get the key for the first time. The umbilical cord is disturbingly long, I swear. Kinda gross. I have to remember my way through the field. I usually forget where I'm going somewhat, because it's just a big empty place. I usually don't go directly to the rings that I need to go to. It is round here. Yeah, there is. I could have cut the corners a bit more there. Once I get through the second ring, I know a bit better where I'm going. You turn off right here. And now we just follow the building, basically. Straight over to there. This is where my memory is going to start being tested a bit more. Granted, I did like this part not too long ago today. But the prologue I nailed down yesterday, so this part I don't feel as confident on. Or should I say just the rest of the game? Well, Polis I'm pretty confident on. Because it's a pretty small area, there's not much to really do in Polis. As a lot of people know, the majority of the game is in this kind of area. Parasite. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah, like getting the key stabby thing on your arm. It took me a moment here to remember where it was. So when I was looking around this area not too long ago, I think it was today or yesterday, I got a bit confused as to where it was. These puzzles, I don't exactly remember where things are as well, so I might mess it up here a little bit. This first one doesn't really move though. The last one I know. I think the next one is two apart. The one after that is opposites, kind of. Opposite on the first two, and then the third one is a bit off. And then I know the exact positions for the fourth one. So now I think about it, I think I remember the exact positions of the third one, it's just the second one that I get a bit confused with. I think I know where it starts, so I should be able to work it out from there. But... we'll just follow the parasite for a bit here. This one? Because you can completely clear out this side. Then you go to the fourth one, then the second one. Oh, I got stuck slightly. I think it's here we get infected with the parasite, isn't it? Just as we leave this little area. Yeah, here it is. Weird to think we're nearly half an hour in. And the game is only like an hour and a half on a good run. Feels very strange. And now I have my piston. Piston, jabber, puncher, whatever you want to call it. I usually just call it the punchy gun. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Literally the main reason I wanted to speedrun this game is because I just like being in this world. I think it looks very cool. I think it starts down here. Yeah. And it's like two apart. Yeah. Remembered it exactly. And that was kind of the one I was worried about. And now the only question will be to see if I get the third puzzle correct on the first try. I can't entirely remember it. I think I remember it. Why did I... What? Excuse me? Why does that come up? What did I press? Is my controller plugged in? Oh, no it's not. Maybe I pressed tab or something. I missed this on a previous, like... when I was just scouting things out, I missed this as well. I forgot where this was. What? Once again, I forget which is faster, going this way or going the other way. Now think about it, going the other way you don't need to call this lift again, you have the lift right there ready for you. So it might be faster going the other way. Just going back up and not even opening that door. Because you don't really need to. So maybe that'll be an idea for next run. Next run I'll do right left at the prologue, like 1, 2. And then in here I won't even open that door. When I get through this area, I'll just go back after I got my jab thingy. See how well that goes. I kind of forgot if there was actually something in here for a moment. So I think I know where this one starts, and I believe it's 3 apart. Yeah, got it. We got it exactly. And I'm pretty damn sure I know where the last one, how the last one goes as well. Which just means I know all those puzzles now. Or timing things, whatever you want to call them, because I'd struggle to say those are actually puzzles. So one of the only sucky things is you're stuck to terminal, for speedruns anyway. For normal gameplay it's completely fine, but for speedruns it's kind of annoying that you're stuck to terminals to watch them do their thing for a while. And you can't just let them go, let it do its thing while you run off and get to where you need to be. It's kind of something I'm fine dealing with in a game like this. It's just a game that's nice to look at. As ugly as it is, it's very nice to look at. Next one is down here. Next one is here. There you go. Do. The main puzzles I'm thinking about now to see if I get right is the light mode puzzles. Specifically the first one. I wonder if I would have gone the other way, I would have just gone straight to that one. That might have been slightly faster. Sorry. Oh, I never said it before, did I? I apologise for the stream quality as well. I might have said it. But if the stream is jittery at all or it looks janky, I apologise for the stream quality. I've tried to drop the settings as much as I can to try and stabilise it, but my computer doesn't quite agree with playing and streaming this at the same time. Playing, streaming and recording this at the same time. It doesn't like it much, so... Time to do this little one. And this is our next split. Because I believe there's four guys here, and each one of them has got a key and a health thing with them. So I believe we're actually stealing this guy's set of things. Goodbye. Where's my other split exactly? I think I know where it is. Because it's 3 floors and I know exactly where that is, I just kind of don't know where I'm going to split it. Probably when I first start the lift, I think. Is this the one that goes down? Or it go up? It does go down. I'm not sure exactly which direction this face is when it hits the bottom, so let's do a stand here. This way. Oh yeah, this is where we get introduced to health stations. I believe, from mentioning it to people before, I believe even if you don't take any damage, you need some health to get through the game. Because the parasite will keep damaging you. So we'll take this one, and we'll try to not take any others. Because we get to keep this forever. We get to keep this through the entire game, and it's a guaranteed 4 charges, which is the most you can get out of one station. Back down to the start of the game. Because this is by the point where I already actually started playing the game earlier today. Because then the 3 splits I knew I was going to do was No Friendo, Flooded, and Thief moment. After that I wasn't sure where to do splits beyond Polis and Mama. So these 2 splits are the ones I came up with just by playing the game earlier today. Let's go this way for now. I'm not sure which way is faster, this way or the other way. I wouldn't be terribly surprised if this way's faster, because that means you're not getting around the outside. This feels like it would be a faster way, but I've never actually tested it. This is where we start coming across enemies and start trying to avoid taking damage. So we can do as little healing and using as little health stations as possible. Fortunately, it's not exactly hard to avoid damage here. There's just a few spots later on in the game where it becomes a bit difficult. Can hear the bear standing next to me. Fortunately, that bear just seems to vanish when you come through here. So, when you go back out, he's not a problem. And that bear in front of us is never a problem either. Or at least any other runs I've done on this, he's never really been a problem. And you have this little guy here. Damn it. Animation kills are bad because they're slow. Also, I took damage there, so that's not too great, but I've got plenty of healing, so... Should have attacked his legs. Hello Tia, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're well. I'm doing some speedrunning today. You may have seen me playing this a bit here and there over the past like week or a bit. And I've beaten the game twice now. Basically beaten it 3 times with testing things and whatnot. But now I'm actually doing speedrun attempts. Just getting from start to end. Avoiding everything and just going as fast as possible in general. Except my bad doing well. I'm sorry to hear about that, but I know that's a consistent problem for you. I'm doing good, thank you very much. Been enjoying this game a hell of a lot. This game is right up my alley. A lot because of the H.R.Giger style. And everything else I kind of wanted for the game is here. The only thing is it's just lacking in a bit content-wise. It's a bit short otherwise, but that's basically the only problem. If they made more content for it, this game would be perfect, basically. In my opinion. I know what issues people have with it, and I can understand the issues people have with it, but I don't see them as issues myself. I'm right, this is actually a right turn, not a left turn. Yeah. Because I used to keep always doing a left turn, and then you go straight into the face of a bear. I haven't seen this part of the game. You'll be seeing, depending on how long you stick around, you'll be seeing most of the game. You just won't see. You'll just see me running past most of the game. Because I've done it enough at this point where I know most of the game, and I can just sprint through it, including most of the enemies. Most of the enemies aren't a problem. So if you actually want to see the game played normally while fighting things and whatnot, this might not be the most entertaining playthrough, but you'll get to see how fast someone can get through it. As you can see, we've only been playing for 40 minutes so far. The goal for me eventually is, if it's possible, to do it in under 1 hour 20 minutes. But I don't know if that's actually possible at the moment. The world record's like 1 hour 25, 1 hour 24. I could have just run past you and not taken damage. I made a mistake. Let's take one heal, yeah. I should be able to find plenty of heals as I go. I'm not just gonna skip that one I went past there. What are you up to right now anyway, Tia? How's your diamond painting been going? You doing much more of that, or...? This guy normally gets in the way, and I don't know how to make it so he doesn't get in the way. I'm taking lots of damage. It is this way. The first Descendant Steam beta. Ooh. Let's go over and need to tweak my setup to be easier on my back. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Sounds like a good idea. This is my next split when I start this up. Now we're on the 3 floors area. This is where we get to the light node puzzle. What are you planning to do with your setup anyway? Really, you've been sleeping more than anything, though. It doesn't sound like a bad thing. Sleeping is a good thing. Just depends on how much sleep you get. Like, anything over 8 hours, 9 hours, you should probably sleep a bit less. But between 7 and 9 hours and you're fine. I forget which split exit ball is exactly. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Also, these guys tend to be a bit of a pain in the arse here. Because this fight I don't know how to skip out on exactly. Oh great, another animation kill. Sleeping way too much, fair enough. I need to actually practice skipping animation kills, apparently. Where's the other one? I know there's 2 of you in here. Why are you both together? It's kind of arse for me. Miss me. Oh, I'm gonna heal up. This could definitely be going better. I really need to figure out how to skip that fight. Because there's probably a good way to skip it. Let's move this one. Rotate that. Oh no, you need to keep that there and then rotate that, don't you? Like that. Because trying to despawn those enemies is probably a lot faster than actually killing them. Especially since I don't have a gun, and getting the gun would actually just waste time. Is the ball going down or coming up? Going down, damn it. So there's, like, if I remember them, there's 4 changes I want to mess with on the next run. If I don't remember them, I'll certainly remember some of them, and then I'll probably pick up on the other ones later on. And then I have to wait at the fucking ball again as well, because I'm going to miss it on the way down. I don't think there's any way to not miss this one. Just the timing just seems to be bad enough where you can't avoid missing it. Maybe the only way to actually make it so it's nice is just to walk there, because the time is going to be wasted anyway. Two healing charges, missing 3 health. That's not too bad. If I do keep taking damage, I'll probably heal it and look for the next health station and use that as well. This fight isn't a problem. You can just run past this one. Alright, see if I remember how to do this one. Just rotate this, isn't it? Yeah, that. It's a nice and easy one. Why'd you have to be standing right there? Wondering if I have the ingredients to make chili. Sounds like an idea. Idiot. Oh, great. And now I'm gonna get stuck here, aren't I? Oh no, they lost interest. Okay, cool. Need to use up some ground beef. That sounds pretty nice. I don't eat beef myself. I don't eat red meat, really. That's a personal moral choice. But I still know people like it. People enjoy it. If you enjoy it, go ahead. Yeah, I think this is the same. I eat white meat. I don't eat red meat. I wish there was a way to actually manage to get the ball cycle on this. It's very slow. But I'm pretty damn sure there's no way to actually get the cycle, so you can actually not waste time here. Just start doing laps like it's... Just had some awesome vegetarian chili. Yeah, there's some very good vegetarian dishes out there. There's some very good vegetarian dishes. Same as pizzas as well. There's some very nice like vegetarian pizzas. I remember at one point I went to a pizza place with someone and had like a goat cheese pizza, a vegetarian goat cheese pizza. I was like, damn, this thing's good. health am I on? Missing 3, got 2 charges left. I actually want to go up here first. Just before I get this wrong again. Not a fan of goat cheese myself, there. And then we want to get off this. Activate the lift. We don't need the health station down there. The best health station to take if I find will be one that's just right in front of me. Literally right on the path that I need to go on. I think this is my next split. I didn't fucking pull off the terminal fast enough. One of my favourite pizzas, chicken barbecue with barbecue sauce, onion and pineapple. That sounds like a very nice pizza. I will agree with that. Fucking barbecue sauce on pizza is so good. Ketchup is outdated. Ketchup's still very good on pizza. But barbecue sauce is just banging. Allow me a good barbecue sauce pizza. No, this isn't the next split, is it? Because the next split goes around, like, vertically, not horizontally. See if I remember how this bit works. Because this bit's a bit confusing. Pizza sauce, yeah, whatever it is. You know, you typically get 2 kinds of sauce on pizza. You get either ketchup, pizza sauce, whatever, or barbecue sauce. No way. Yeah, I'm gonna need to look at picking up the next heal I find. Because we're getting a bit low on health and healing charges right now. And there's always the chance I could fuck it up still. Because dying is the worst thing in this run. Hitting up a few health stations here and there is not too bad compared to dying. Dying is considerably worse. It's this way first, right? Where the bull is. Yeah, okay, so I don't think you could skip him, unfortunately. If you can, it's a hard thing to do, because timing is very tight. Ketchup is a very different thing from pizza sauce. I don't actually know if there's a difference here. So I might be saying everything completely wrong. I've always just thought it was ketchup because it was red. Nope, that's a waste area. I know there's sauces that aren't red that are, or like there's sauces that are red that aren't ketchup. But I've always just thought it was ketchup. Nearly 1 hour into the run. I'm interested to see what time I get this time. I'm definitely going faster than the previous, in air quotes, speed run I did. But I don't think I'm going anywhere near fast enough to get close to the world record. So I'll definitely need to look at their runs and see what that's like. Pesto is good on pizza too. I don't really know pesto. That's because I don't care much about food. I just eat stuff. Go away. I'm not fussy about food at all, though. Yeah. Same as like this ball here. I don't think there's a way to go around this side. I think you always have to go around the long way. Because it'll always be like there every time. Which makes this a bit longer, but it's not that bad really. Mostly basil and oil. Ah, okay, fair enough. I did not know. So really now I'm looking for another health station. Would be very useful to find. I think this might be the next split. And you can see it start taking over the body. Yeah, I think this is the split I was thinking of. No, I'm not particularly a foodie, no. I just eat whatever I'm given most of the time. Okay, this area I can take a bit of damage here, so I probably need to be careful. And we can't be friends. Ow. Yeah, I definitely am. I might die here. Yep. Yeah, last time I ran through there completely fine. I didn't have a single problem there. So I wonder where the game's going to respawn me. If it's at the bottom of that lift, it's not that bad. Yeah, okay, this isn't that bad. Ow. Ow. I'm surprised he didn't hit me, like genuinely surprised. I should probably be finding a health station, but I'm just gonna keep going ahead. I didn't split it where I was supposed to, did I? Looking where this is, I could probably cut out exit ball, I think, because there's not much of a gap between exit ball and let's go see mama. Oh no, actually, let's go see mama is this entire rack, isn't it? You like coffee? No, I'm not really a coffee drinker, unfortunately. I drink a tea sometimes in the morning. That's basically it though. Ow, you actually managed to hit me, you dick bag. This could be a bit... You had one chance. Yeah, I sometimes have tea in the morning, because my mum usually offers me a tea in the morning. Sometimes I'll say yeah, sometimes I'll say no. But otherwise, I just don't drink any caffeine, basically. I avoid caffeine as much as I can. Like a good tea, yeah, my mum does a good tea. I'd rather kill you so I don't take more damage, I think. Do you put honey in your tea? I think I did when I was ill. For a little while. But not normally, no. I know there's a few health stations around this area, so if I'm safe enough I should be fine. You can run past this bull, but it's very dangerous. There we go. If I would have fucked that up, he would have killed me. Need to hide back here for the other guy. This area shouldn't really be a problem. I'm quite tense now because of the amount of health I'm walking around on. Like, I believe if I get unlucky, I don't know how damage works in this game entirely because it seems inconsistent sometimes. But like, if a bull hits me or I get unlucky on someone's damage, I'm going to die straight up. Oh, that's me, like, tabbing out, isn't it? Almost had me. I was just too aware. Managed to dodge him. Yeah, there we go, we'll take this. I think this is only 2 charges though by the looks of it. It might be 3. Okay, it's 3, that's not too bad. I'm good with that. That should be able to take me to the end of the game. Like, if I do well enough, I can definitely get to the end of the game only using 1 health station. I'm not actually sure if you can get to the game using 0 because of Parasite. It will just slowly kill you. I'd have to actually calculate, like, keep track of how many times he damages you and then figure out how it goes at the end as well. Ow. I might actually try and figure that out as well. How much damage is... Oh, it's a Parasite that was the baby. Yeah, the thing that you see around the waist, the arms that you see around the waist, is a Parasite on the guy's back. You get to see it at the very start of the game. You get to see it attack you at the start of the game, sort of thing, or near the start of the game. And as the game progresses, it slowly gets worse. And then you get to see it again at the end of the game. All those tentacles on the character, on the main guy, on Scorn guy, as his name is the Parasite taking over. And slowly killing me. I wonder how much health are you actually left with at the end of the game if you, like, heal as little as possible. Only when you're literally about to die. I wouldn't be surprised if you're only left with the 1 health left. So I do need to open this door, I remember. You need to open this door for the thing in front of you. Also, despite the fact I was in a terminal, that guy hit me and did damage to me. Unfortunately, so I'm now at 2 health. This is another health station here, right? Yeah, it is. And Bullfriend is gonna just stand here and watch us. One streamer kept saying the character was pregnant and the baby was attacking him. Interesting. Interesting idea. So I've used 3 health stations, which I would say is very much too many. I believe the most you need to use is 1, if you're good at it. It was their first play. That makes a lot of sense then. Then again, it just depends on what you kind of say about the game. If you're making any jokes or anything. So I was watching a streamer earlier today, and they were calling the parasites hugging friend. Yeah, and all the reproductive imagery. Yeah, you're not wrong. But they will call there's other streamers calling it their hugging friend. And if you look at it throughout the game, it's like, is it really a friend? And every time it hurt her, it was like, oh, it's getting hurt and whatnot. And it's like, I don't know if it's getting hurt. Yeah, like the game is like 90% symbolic imagery, so it entirely makes sense where you're coming from. I was talking to people about this earlier today in like Discord chats and whatnot, and there was people mentioning how this puzzle I'm about to do. Ow! Did I just die? I just died. There was too many monsters at the entrance. I don't think I've ever seen that many monsters ganged up there. But what is it? The puzzle I'm about to do, where you've got like the maze thing and you've got to lead it to the white dot. People were mentioning how that's like sperm and egg sort of thing. Which is like, yeah, I can kind of see that. That kind of makes sense. Is that actually how much health I had? No wonder I fucking died. I might heal one more time. I just completely lost track of my health apparently. So yeah, getting through this game with like no damage is going to be hard. I missed him. Ow. Oh god. I'm gonna die again. Instantly when you get to that point. That's the thing, with this game technically damageless isn't possible because of the parasite. So it's just avoidable damage. But so far this is a terrible run. Considering I've died twice here. I've died like 3 times through this run now, which is bad. But thankfully the checkpoint has been pretty generous. I'm not going to try and fight him off this time, I'm just going to Toro him, run around. Oh no! He's in the way. Oh, there's too many of these guys around. And I can't kill them because I've skipped all the guns. And just the melee weapon takes too long to kill one. I'm genuinely curious what my ending time is going to be now that it's taken me this long to get through here. No, I'll do. I'll lure this guy all the way to the back. Hopefully it'll make him take longer to get over to there. Yeah, I had a feeling that'd go badly. There's so many monsters down here. Usually they despawn. Usually you run across a room or two and the monsters will despawn. They don't usually stick around as long. Really? Really? Is this the game we're playing? Oh well, at least we're out of that death trap now, and that should be basically it for dying. The end of the game is pretty easy in terms of dying and staying alive. Yeah, I heard ideas from people that this puzzle here is like a puzzle, theoretically a puzzle about sperm getting to an egg. And I was like, oh, that's an interesting idea, and I could definitely see it being the case. I think I moved that too early. Oh no, I'm fine. Into space we go. I'll do Polis split when I get on the tram, when I get into Polis probably. I think. I definitely need to look at my splits a bit more because I guess I got slightly confused about my splits. But I'm definitely not getting close to record time, because record time is in about 15 minutes. And it still takes a bit of time to get to the end of the game from here. Still a puzzle or two you gotta go through. I don't think the last time I did like attempted speedrun in air quotes just to learn where I was going, I died this much. So this might even be slower than that, which will be kind of shocking to me. Got a new mana, nice. I'll just use one healing juice quickly. What kind of monitor is it? What like do you know what like refresh rate and stuff you've got? I'm gonna assume it's a 1080p monitor. Because most are 1080p nowadays. Either 1080p or bigger. I do find the monorail system in this kind of cool, the tram system. Whatever people want to call it. I don't know why I call everything monorail. To Dell. Oh, cool. Dell do pretty good monitors. I don't have a Dell monitor though. I've got 2 AOC monitors. I can't remember why I got these monitors though. I think it was the refresh rates I got them for. Mostly. Be bought it from his sister. Nice. Here we are. Polis. I'd say the splits I've got are actually decently spaced out by the looks of it. I just have to remember where the fuck they are. This is by far the best part of the game in my opinion. This area just looks stunning. It's so cool looking here. I should actually get some screenshots of this area and change like my desktop background. Definitely better than the TV I was using before, fair enough. I might grab one more healing station while I'm here. I don't know if I actually need it though. Boss fight takes a while here, unfortunately. It's gonna be like the longest part of this. Grab a homuncular and take him to the mech on the cyborg. I wonder why you have to bring this guy over here and why you can't just punch him out over there. But if you think about that, it's kind of like you could just do it to both of them and that would skip all the things you're doing here. At this rate, I'd be pleased with an hour and a half, an hour 40, I think. I think I'll be able to beat an hour 40 on this run. But we'll see where it ends. Because I'm going to end it when I lose control of my character right at the end. Even though I don't know if that's when most people are going to end it. I should be good on health. There's a chance I can take damage here, but it's pretty unlikely. It's pretty easy to avoid damage. Not the melee attack, though. Sometimes that can be a bit weird. Way. Go on, big man, fire at me. One more. There you go. Hello, Big Zol. How are you doing? Welcome in. We are doing some Scorn speedruns today. We're close to the end of the first run. Ow. I don't get why that's a thing. You can basically run on bombs that aren't there. Oh, I didn't expect him to reload then. I thought it'd take one more at least. Joe, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you very much. As you can see, we are gaming. There should be 3. You should do 1 more set. And that should be it. What have I got for health? I could probably use the one I've got left and then heal up as he's going down, or get the next one as he's going down, because it'll take him some time to do that. I'll go and pick this up while he's doing his thing. Because he's going to be falling over for a bit. There he goes, now he's about done. I thought I was a bit late. Let's see if he'll do the right attack. So I don't know how to guarantee the right attack. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Are you gonna do it again? Nope. Oh damn, I clicked off the game again. But this might hit me. No, I'm good. There you go. Still wandering around for. Fall over, damn it. This is the only weapon we actually need to finish the game. We don't need the shotgun or the pistol. And I believe we've got plenty of health and plenty of healing charges at this point as well, so I don't need to worry about health anymore. I would need the shotgun, the pistol, and then some, yeah. I've just played this game enough at this point and know how the enemies work, so I can manage myself with just the melee weapon. Oh wait, yeah, you have to go over here and do the grenade thing, don't you? And get the third homunculus. Now I am one with my grenade launcher. Well, in my opinion, the melee weapon is one of the best weapons in this game. The one you get first. But that's only once you know how to fight the enemies and how to use it. The range weapons have some drawbacks. The pistol especially, where it takes time to be accurate. You have to stand there for a bit to be accurate with it. The reload time, it takes a long time to reload, and you slow down incredibly when you reload. So I would say the pistol isn't incredible. Yep. You need different chairs, one's not good for your back. Oh no. That's not good. Grab with the baby. Move the computer so I'm not on my normal chair. Ah, fair enough. What kind of chair did you normally have? Was it a gaming chair or...? I needed more space for arting. That makes sense. I was saying, if you have the funds, do you get yourself a good office chair? Because office chairs are made to be sat in for hours. A lot of people who tend to armchair... Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll say a lot of people who tend to care about their chairs prefer, even gamers, prefer to get office chairs over gaming chairs. And now I cannot use my hand. Next chair. Whenever I'll probably have this chair for a long time. I've had it for a while now already. But whenever I do get a new chair, it'll probably be an office chair, not a gaming chair. I need to go down, not up. I was looking at chat. Do have an office chair, but to use it I need something to protect the floor. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I bought a rug not too long ago to protect my floor because I'd been like ripping up my lino flooring by rolling around on it as well. I need to stab myself here. Executive office chairs are the best. Yeah, but they're expensive. You're talking like Herman Miller chairs or something, whatever they're called. They're fucking expensive. I think you can manage this on one stab thing, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you can. It's good to know. And then I need to go stab myself again to get this next one. This might actually be reasonable time, like under an hour and a half, which is actually pretty good considering how many times I died. I'm actually pretty happy with that. I'm actually pretty close to death now, surprisingly. Definitely gonna need a heal or two before I stab myself again. I still need to stab myself twice. And also considering that you're reading and reacting to chat, I'm trying. I'm certainly trying. Not the easiest. I haven't reloaded my grenade launcher at all, have I? So if you do it right, you don't need to ever reload your grenade launcher, which is pretty cool. If you manage to hit all your shots. You only need 4 grenades. I'm pretty sure you can't hit this. Yeah, maybe you can, but that's really pushing it. So you're better off just running back and getting ready to stab yourself again. Ugh. There we go. Time to get blown open. Straight up to here and then to there. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. And now we are slow. Because we are literally holding in our intestines. If we were to remove our hand, all our guts would fall out. Now I think about it, you remove your hand there. There's a few things in this game that at the end of this area don't make too much sense. Like things that you can do because gameplay, but things you shouldn't really be able to do. Like that entire section there where you're stabbing yourself to get rid of the parasite for a bit to do other things. Theoretically, in that section you shouldn't be able to heal or use healing stations, but you can. You shouldn't be able to because both of your hands are tied up. Since Giger chose one. I'm not sure what you mean by that. But welcome, Knife Club Party. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I remember the first time I saw someone actually playing this was just a few days ago, and they had 4 ringed key thing at the start, and I was like, where did I put this key? And looked down and I laughed. He's giving me a hand. You mean the parasite dude, yeah. Yo, he's there through the entire game, just you got both his hands out with keys and whatever in them. He's your buddy through most of the game. Not a very cooperative buddy, mind you. This is probably going to be like, I don't know, 1 hour, 32, 3, something like that. The main thing with this is the rest of the game is a bit just a slow walk, basically. God, this area is so cool. They definitely need to make more content for this game around other areas in this area. Because I've got the art book, the digital one. I should have the physical one eventually. If you get the art book, you see how much content this game was supposed to have. Choose sense or Geiger. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Choose sense or Geiger. Otherwise, if you see the game was in development hell for ages, I wouldn't expect DLC for another 5 years, to be honest. Yeah, you're probably not that wrong, but I'm still hoping we get something. There was a post on Twitter where someone's like, I hope they make more content for Scorn, and Scorn Twitter page reacted to it with eyes. Just the eyes emoji. So it's entirely possible there will be more content for this game, which there should be, because the art book shows so much more to this world, it's incredible. Like, this game is not long enough to do it justice. The game's good as it is, in my opinion. I like the game a lot. But it just needs to be longer. There needs to be more to it. Now it's time to be butchered while the character gets his dick sucked off by a machine. Brain must go to join the greater consciousness. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's more content of this game sometime down the line, but yeah, we might be waiting a while. But I'd be perfectly fine with it. I've been waiting for this game, Oh, so you don't really die after all. Kinda not, it's weird. No one really knows, to be honest. It depends on how you interpret the ending. Self-preggers. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we get more content of this game. I backed this game in like 2017, I think it was. I backed this game an incredibly long time ago, so I'm okay waiting more years for content for this game. I think the game was worth the wait. The game's fucking incredible. It's just the only thing is it's lacking content. The content it has is very good, but it needs more. I'm a bit off on the estimate as well. I said like 132, 33. So this is going to be a bit over that. Because now we get to the very slow walking section. Yeah, to the very, very slow walking section where my character is repeatedly stabbed. I do have I have my own theory for why the character is repeatedly stabbed though. I remember when Roger Ebert saw Kill Bill Volume 1 and gave it a thumbs down, but after he saw Volume 2 he gave the entire movie a thumbs up. Oh, fair enough. I mean, I give this game a thumbs up already, so any more content can probably make me only give it even more of a thumbs up, I'd assume. They'd have to really fuck up the future content in some way to make me give it a thumbs down. But this is basically it. We're done. 1 hour 35, 1 hour 36 at most. My theory for why he's being repeatedly stabbed is basically where the character's brain has been pulled out and linked to the greater consciousness. Now his senses are coming through these statues, these shells, as they're called, I think. And so the shell is repeatedly stabbing him to give his body a sense of feeling and whatnot, to keep it from falling unconscious and dying, because he's going through so much pain and whatnot. That's my theory as to why he keeps being stabbed. Just to keep his body there until he can actually die, or whatever. Buddy is back. The parasite has returned. So I can do better than that. If I don't die as much. I'm so confused. You're not the only one. Like, the game doesn't really tell you anything. So really, everything we know about the game, except what's in the art book, is up to interpretation. Maybe the real story was the goal we made along the way. That's funny. I should really check where other people start and stop their timers. I might do that quickly after this run. The ones that are on YouTube anyway. Maybe if the speedrun moderator, speedrun.com moderator, has any runs on YouTube, I can find out from them, because chances are the rules we're going by will be his rules, because he's the only mod. Let's just do this quickly. Yeah, I think I'm fine. That time is impressive. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, so he doesn't actually have a YouTube page. Is this his own speedruns? That's Rage. That's not Scorn.
Yep, my danger brain.
Yeah, he hasn't started the timer yet.
Weird sentence.
He's still not started the timer.
Oh.
Sub 130. I could manage sub 130. I reckon.
Work out the solution. Maybe Ryan can do commentary. Hey Ryan, do you want to call it French toast flavored? There is no.
Oh wait, here his timer's running. It's on the bottom though, not the top.
One over from the. Okay. This was just working a minute ago.
Where do you start your timer? If
this is the
it's
one
not in the
from.
middle.
Absolutely fucking not.
Wonder if there's a way to skip this intro cutscene. You could do load game at 1-1, and it would probably load you in. Which I wouldn't be super opposed to doing that as an option. That might be something we put in the rules discussion channel. Although I haven't even actually tested that to see if that works that way.
I need to get into this guy's streams just to talk about the speedrunning parts. Speedrunning aspect.
Behave that way. It just did.
Watch the timer at the bottom.
Your dress was super cute. For what?
Yeah, he starts it as soon as he gets control. So I could easily there's a few minutes for me to shave off there, just by changing the timing.
It never ends. But only when this run, there is no change in speed.
Don't need to, but I don't know what I want.
Time. GG's! That's a fat PB.
He starts when he gets control and stops when he loses control. Makes sense. That'll be what I follow then. I'm going to follow that guy quickly so I know when he's streaming. So I can jump in and talk about speedrun stuff as well. Right, let's go for another run then. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. I'm just going to refresh myself quickly. Cool, hello, I'm back. Right. Round 2. Select slot and make sure we're on slot 3. Let's just click that. That does reset it, okay, cool. And now I've got times to go against. New game, overwrite. Start time when I gain control, and end time when I lose control. So that's going to be a good time save for me there. But now I want to mess with some of the other routes that I had plans for. So some time saves I think will be time saves may actually just be lost in the first few minutes, because I'll be looking like, oh yeah, I'm ahead on time already, so I won't get to test them properly. from what I can tell as well, they're looking at possibly making it so you can skip this first cutscene. Like, not in game, just loading up Act 1-1. And it'll potentially skip this first cutscene and you can get started straight into it. So you don't need to watch this every time. And waste time on the run. Didn't that do say loading one was an option for that? The stream I was watching, he said they might be looking into that. So I don't know if it's an option yet. They might have decided already that it is an option you can do. But that stream we were watching, he said they might be looking into that as an option. So yeah, a bit late on the start, but that'll be fine. Raisin bran it is. That sounds like a good thing to eat. Lots of fiber in that. Fiber is very good for you. One thing I always try to make sure I get is plenty of fiber. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah, I'll try and catch some of that guy's streams. Or any other Scorn speedrun streams if I can find them to see where the speedrunners hang out for this game. Because I've not seen anything in the Scorn community Discord for speedrunning this, unfortunately. Yeah, you definitely need to click when you're closer and not farther away. Is that way you stop the character from slowly walking to it? I also have the thing where I don't exactly know where my splits are. So my splits may be slightly different here and there. Ah, that's the wrong one. Go around this way so we can do the pod puzzle immediately. The next thing we do after that is set up the rails for our friend, and then we just send our friend to his death, unfortunately. Paulie and I did to do this thing first. That way you don't spend so much time moving the crane back and forward across the entire puzzle. Let go, damn it. Do-do-do-do. I'm quite a fan of this puzzle, actually. I don't know why. I'm kind of. I think it's just like Stockholm syndrome, but I'm coming to enjoy this weird crane puzzle. There we go. One shouldn't let a tragedy go to waste, I guess. I don't know, I guess it just feels, just feels nice, like cathartic, just running a crane around constantly. Like, it's like operating heavy machinery. And it's not something I get the opportunity to do. Forklift certified, eh, long. I don't know if I'd want to be forklift certified. I'm not really a physical person, so... I reckon with a good run I can get it under 1 hour 30 this time. Which will be cool. But my goal will still be 1 hour 20, if that's even possible. After this stream, I'll start watching other people's speedruns. To see how they do it, see if I'm missing anything. If there's any significant changes I can make, which I don't think there will be many. It'll probably just be small routing changes. One of the main things for me will just be using less healing station, healing less, and not dying. Because I died like, I don't know, 6 times in the last run in that one area. Granted, it didn't send me back too far, which is nice. But, still. Yeah, it was this time that I wanted to go through this way. It's the next time I go through Station 2 that I need to go the other way. Don't need to worry about, I need to worry, just move that one. That puzzle looks so confusing. It took me a while to figure it out, to figure out the most efficient way for me to do it, in my opinion. It took me a little brainstorming session, but eventually I managed to figure out how I want to do it. There might be a better way to do it, but I don't know the better way. I haven't spent long enough looking at it to try and figure out a better way. Let's go, buddy. I apologize, but I'm going to kill you again. I don't like killing this guy. He's like the one peaceful guy in the entire game. But killing him is the faster way to do it. Which is why I'm probably going to end up doing my own little speedrun category, where you don't kill things, including NPCs like this guy. No, I'll try and do a full pacifist speedrun where I just don't kill anything at all. Or just lure enemies out and stuff like that. Because when I speedrun Classic Doom, I used to do Classic Doom speedrunning as well. My main category on that was actually pacifist. Even though it's Doom, so you're supposed to kill things. What I mostly did was pacifist speedruns. Does it have any aggro like Doom in this? What do you mean? Yeah, I know a pacifist run is possible. The main reason I'm talking about doing a pacifist run is just to not kill this guy, because the faster way to do it is to kill this guy. So I'm just do a run where I don't have to kill this guy. But hello PC Dungeon, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well. Kako's killing Tysons, etc. Yeah, you can. Well, the Doom, Classic Doom, not modern Doom, because I do speedrunning for Classic Doom. But Classic Doom monsters don't really have aggro in the way. It depends on what attacks them first, really. In Classic Doom, if you attack a monster and it wakes up, it's just after you and that's it. There's a threshold thing where if another monster attacks it and it does enough damage, it'll target that, but then it'll, when it kills that monster, it'll just target you again instead. Whereas if in Classic Doom, if a monster attacks another monster and wakes it up, so if you don't even touch the monster, after it kills that other monster, it will go back to sleep again. I came here from Bridge Burner's server if I recall. Ah, fair enough. I don't frequent Bridge Burner's server too often. I think I'm in there, but I don't really go to it that often. I spend more of my time in like Meowgi's server, Derek's server, stuff like that. I'm trying to get more into mapping, so I might be in Bridge Burner's server a bit more eventually, but... Been watching about as many non-sensationalist Scorn streams as I can. Oh, you mean people that aren't overreacting, is that it? Because I imagine a lot of people are doing that. I love the thing where if you get a demon turret itself by smacking a barrel, it'll just try and attack itself in Classic Doom. They don't do that anymore, I don't think. In modern Doom ports, they don't do that anymore, because that was a bug. I believe that was fixed. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant. I've done my first playthrough of this game. I wasn't being sensational about it in any way. I'm kind of just like, oh shit, H.R.Giger stuff, this is cool. Yeah, it was a pointer glitch, yeah. Like, I'm just a big fan of H.R.Giger, his artwork and all of that. So when I saw this game come out, I was like, yep, that's on my list immediately. And it wasn't really a game that particularly scared me that much. I just found everything too cool to look at. Just kind of comment going Doom servers, to be honest. Was planning to make a mod at some point, but music and work got in the way. Ah, fair enough. My main thing for... I wasn't much in the Doom community, really. But yeah, this is the way I want to try and go now. Because I usually go the other way, so I want to see if this way's any different. I wasn't really much in the Doom community before, but the Doom Twitch community found me because I was streaming Doom. So since they found me, at that point I got involved in the Doom community. Thank you very much for the lurk, Tia, much appreciated. I was just doing some... I don't know if I was doing speedruns or anything, but I was just playing some mod on Doom, and Lucky Eddie found me. And as soon as Lucky Eddie found me, he made me start to play the masochist mods that Eddie likes. Things like Dimensions, Frog and Toad, and all that stuff. And then I just got pulled into the Doom Twitch. I forgot to split. Whoops! Oh well, never mind. I got motivated to try out some Giger-esque drawing. Nice. I've not really tried to draw Giger-esque stuff, but I probably should. I completely forgot to split. Oh well, I guess the time saver is going to be taken over to the next split. The main reason to try this is to see if I take less damage, but it actually doesn't matter, because health doesn't matter in this area. Really? If I die here, then it definitely makes a difference. But I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't make a difference. Because I can, just by running through, I can tank 2 hits from these guys. Have you watched any more Scorn speedrunning, Denjin? How many Scorn speedruns have you seen? Ah, so there's just one guy on this side, so this side is actually safer. Move, damn it! Oh, you got. I'm taking him the wrong way. Damn it! There's a small time loss. Oh well, never mind. I'm gonna get all of my time back on the fact that I just didn't include the starting cutscene this time. I'm bad at controlling this thing apparently now. I watched the moderator you just checked out, speedrun.com, saw the last 2 fastest runs on YouTube. Ah, okay. I can barely draw stickmen, so I stick the music instead. Fair. Everyone has their skill. Stickmen do take some practice to do. Good stickmen take some skill. Because a stickman is just the base of any human drawing. But yeah, my goal, if it's even possible, my goal for speedrunning this is sub 1 hour 20. Currently, as you can see, my record is like 1:35, and that's my first real speedrun for this. My one before that was like 1 hour 50 something. In the one of 1:35, I included the intro cutscene. I died like 7 times. So, you know, it was a pretty trash run. So this one's definitely gonna save some time. Mostly just because, you know, I've not included the intro cutscene, because the moderator guy didn't. Before I just played and did in my head, and so I didn't hear any responses to my last post. Oh, fair. I was mostly just saying how you can see my previous run was like 1 hour 35. That was my first real speed run of this. Before I kind of did one that was 1 hour 50 something. My goal, if it's even possible, is to go sub 1 hour 20. But I don't think there's going to be many skips that are possible in this game, so I don't know how possible that will actually be. I'm definitely going to get some time saves this time, though, because I've, like, cut out the intro cutscene, because I included that last time. I'm hoping this time I don't die as much, because last one I died like 7 times. Just take a lot of screw with the Starbucks every time. I believe I split there last time. I do wonder if there can be some sequence breaking if an enemy attack can toss you out of bounds. The Scorn community server I'm in, there's a few people in there that have been messing with sequencing via no-clipping through different parts of the map, and most of them seem to softlock the game. Like, they work, but the game ends up just having a fit after it. Like, certain things do work even if you sequence break, but the game's just going to softlock itself. But if anything, leave it to speedrunners to really find out how the game breaks entirely, and where you can't sequence break. So I wouldn't be surprised if some people find things, but otherwise, I don't believe there will be much, considering your just lack of abilities. And most enemies don't seem to move you far. Real Doom secret Echo push hours. You mean Pain Elemental push? Because there's that one secret that you need to get pushed by a Pain Elemental spawning a Lost Soul. Yeah. The only way I can imagine you could really sequence break in this game if you're going via enemy movement stuff is a bull potentially headbutting you. Maybe that would work. Or getting an animation glory kill, getting an animation kill and having that put you through a wall or something. I've had an animation kill stick me into a wall at one point and I got permanently stuck. But I feel like relying on animation kills to do something would be awful. Would be difficult to do, but then again, speedrunners aren't averse to difficult things. So the little test I wanted to do in that area was in Act 1 too. And I would say it is faster to do left than right, because there's only one thing blocking you instead of 2. After you kill the first 2. And don't die. It may be even faster to just kill just one of them on the right side and then sprint through the other 2. Because you move slower when you're aiming. So if you're trying to kill things, you'll be moving slower. And now we get to do the walking simulator part. Have you played much of this dungeon? Have you not played the game yourself? You've just been watching it. I was waiting for a hell of a long time for this game to come out. I backed it in like 2017 or something. I played about none of it. Nothing I own can run such a game after it. I mean, you might be surprised. My computer isn't... well, I've got some good components in my computer, but my graphics card specifically is pretty old at this point. It's getting pretty old. It's a 10 series. It's definitely not bad. 1070 graphics card is still pretty good. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised my computer can run this as well as it does. Maybe it's just not that graphics dependent. Maybe it's more CPU dependent because I have a good CPU. Yeah, I don't know. If you're fine with sacrificing some fidelity, it might be worth trying to run the game on something. Unless you've really just got like shit hardware. I don't really want to say that, but I don't know what you're running. Considering what I've been playing lately, it's surprising I'd even be interested in watching Scorn at all. What have you been playing recently? What games tickle your fancy? I really need to like tape down my sprint button when I'm playing this game, I think. Or find a way to just auto run. I got slightly confused there. Feeling when I've taken a break from playing Marauders all week to watch Scorn and chill. I don't think I've ever played Marauders. I was thinking of Doom Eternal Marauders originally, and it's like, wait, no, there is a game called Marauders. NBA Jam, TE, NBA Hangtime, damn. You like your sports games then? College Slam and a bit of NBA Live 98 on the old Super Old Nintendo. I'm not much of a sports game fan myself, but... if you like sports games, you like sports games. See if I can remember how all of these go again. This one I don't need to worry about really remembering. I like those particular games because they're very much unlike sports styles. Oh, do you mean unlike modern sports style? Because I know modern sports styles are trash. They're just casinos with a sports skin on top. Why do I keep clicking off the game? Apparently borderless windowed mode in this game doesn't bind your cursor to the screen. Or something, because I keep clicking off the game. They're Arcadian with virtually no rules. Fair enough. I'll certainly be interested to see what the other speedruns are up to in this game. See how it differs from what I'm doing. I imagine it won't be much at all. They're like the classic Doom of sports games. Nice. Can always appreciate that being a classic Doom game on myself. I keep getting stuck on small bits of geometry. Same time period as well. Nice. Infect me. Now I've got my trusty piston back. Made a Doom NES cart, so yes, Doom is sort of my thing. Ah, okay. And over here, and it's like 2 apart. Nope, I got it wrong, damn it. Wasting time. Had to simplify the tutorial as the original creator left out a lot of important details. Ah, fair enough. Here I wanted to try going the other way as well, like going back. Up here. Damn it. Now it's definitely slow. It feels like that might be a bit faster. If I was to get it right. I'm not entirely sure, I'd have to actually time it. I could just load up that section and then run around from there, really. This one is opposites until the last one. From here. There we go. What is the next split? 32 minutes, and I'm on 27 right now. Last puzzle, or last spinny thing. And then we get our thief moment again. Do 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 do. Yep. Very close to our next split now. It looks like we might be a good like minute or two ahead, maybe. Then again, it just matters about all the long cutscenes sort of thing in air quotes. I don't know if I'd call these cutscenes really. They kind of are, but not really. Maybe it'd be better just to call them animations. About time you let me out. Two minutes faster. Scripted events. Yeah, scripted events works as well. So our last time was like 1 hour 35, which means currently we're on like 1 hour 33. If I could beat 1 hour 30 this stream, I'd be happy, I think. .42 is on it. I need to find... That's something I need to do. Find a way to despawn those enemies in one of the coming up areas in 3 floors. Like the first light node puzzle. But if I can find a way to despawn those enemies that are there. Because despawning them would definitely be faster than fighting them. If I just spawn them, then run back far enough, they'll despawn, right? They'll either despawn or find somewhere to hide, sort of thing. I do like how they make you go back to the beginning of the game on a different character, which is even more interesting. Because you start off in a completely different place. It feels kind of cool to me. Coming back as a different character. Let's try going this way quickly. See what feels faster. Probably the middle will still be faster. Yeah, I don't think the middle is faster to get to this. Yeah, middle is definitely faster. So you just stick to that, really. wonder if the Scorn speedrun moderator has a Discord where I can find people to then find out where they do all the talks about Scorn speedruns on Discord. One thing's for certain, given how familiar the player's character with the control panels, this tells you likely his people's. Yeah. I'm in the Scorn community Discord, and there's a lot of like lore theory crafting in there. I've been a part of some of that as well. And yeah, like this is most certainly like stuff his people are used to. So that was too far away. And it is just worth killing that guy, I guess. Because that was a lot of unnecessary damage. Did I even hit the switch? I feel like I didn't. I didn't even hit the switch. What the fuck? Do I just restart the run? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's just restart the run. Slot 3, new game. This time I'll actually remember to split as well at the start of the game. Not sure, we might as well since there's only one complete run. Yeah. It's a simple thing that I shouldn't have forgotten to do. Because it's just like activate one switch, the other switch, and then the first switch again. It's not like it's a long run anyway. It's only like an hour and a half. So it's not even that bad. If I can bring it up on my phone to see if that guy... It's kind of I forgot to turn off the oven. Crawling his way back to the oven. Speedrun.com. Search. Scorn. My phone can't keep up. Yeah, that guy does have a Discord. I might jump before I finish today. I might jump in his Discord and see if they talk about Scorn speedrunning in there. If not, try and find out where they do talk about it. Trying to improve my racing lines. I didn't realize originally that was a button. It's pretty cool knowing there's a button. I can make a slight improvement here from the last run as well, because I forgot to change to the left and just tried to click on the right. Ugh. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. You playing one of your games now, Denjin, or are you just watching this? Thank you for popping into the stream, by the way. Much appreciate you being here. Same as everyone else in chat. Thank you for coming by to the stream today. I'm glad to have you all here. Right, time to do crane puzzle again. Just laying in bed with the lights off now. That sounds pretty nice. Sounds comfy. Didn't grab it, damn it. Imagine some of Scorn is a pretty nice game to listen to as ASMR. And I've seen more than a few people mention ASMR in relation to this game. I hope the game spooked the sun. It's an interesting way to think about it. So I wouldn't be surprised if I get another like gold split on the first one here. Considering this time I'm going to attempt to not forget to split. Because last time I did. Which is the only reason why it ran over time. It might be an idea not to move the thing at the end. That way you can just grab it immediately and then move it to the end. I don't know. Mold man. That chain lift going down is oddly musical. And the amount of sounds that are going from everywhere, it's oddly musical to me. Pretty sure it's on this wall. Yeah. Shaven haircut, 2 bits. I mean, you got a shaven haircut recently. I mean, the well-known jingle. Oh, I don't think I know it then. I may be being stupid. I can't think of any jingle I know like that reason right now. More people know how it sounds rather than the name of it. That's fair enough then. Maybe I know how it sounds, but not the name of it. I do like this guy. I don't know why. I think it's just because he's so defenseless. But then again, I also think he looks pretty cool. The pain won't last much longer because it's going to be all over soon, unfortunately. Oh, now I think about it, yeah. Maybe we are just kind of one of the people who are going to ascend because we kind of just use the mold men as we need them. Like this one. We just kind of use them in like we're using him as we need him. This way. Wonder if this is... I don't think this will be sub 10 minutes. But it could be. This first split. Looks like it's going to be very close if it is. It's probably going to be just over 10 minutes. Get this first bit down. Yeah. $157. I'm pretty surprised they didn't make the door slowly close once you leave the control panel. Yeah, I could see that. Actually, no, I think if I was to do anything like that, I'd make it slowly close after you go through the door, probably. That's probably how I would do it. Because it's kind of like you're trapping friend boy back there. See if we can... Well, no, we probably should get a time save for this next one as well. We'll see what happens. If it's faster to go this side or go back to the other side. I wouldn't really know. It looks like the other side. No, they kind of look like they're equidistant. Kind of look the same. And the main part about this split is at the end of this corridor, isn't it? Controlling the drones. That bit takes a while. I'm stuck. I'm stuck again. I keep getting the directions mixed up on the machine on the drone as soon as I take control of it. If it was, it's kind of incredible to me that this game was made by a team of 6 people. Looking at the last Pulse Monthly they did, there's like a picture of the team and it only looks like there's 6 people, unless I miscounted. Like, granted, it's a small game, as it stands, but the level of detail and the polish they put on it is fucking good. Yeah, I'm not surprised I'm losing time here because, like I said before, I forgot to split. So really, I shouldn't be saving much time here anyway. I don't think. Probably 4 artist, 1 rigger, 1 coder. Maybe, I don't know. I've not looked at the team composition, really. Speaking as if it's like a fucking MOBA. I'm still green on that one, thankfully. I lost a bunch of time, but that was anticipated because I forgot to split last time. A new Starbucks is born. Well, he's gonna come! Now on to Scorn Guy 2. It feels like every game is Doom when people start doing it. Like, what is it? Dusk? Dusk is the same. Dusk Guy. This is Scorn Guy. Maybe Goom, actually. Maybe I can change the split name to that. He's gonna Goom. Yeah, it makes me think of every game feels like Doom when the name of the character is just game/guy or something. Game plus guy. Scorn guy, Dusk guy, Doom guy. Maybe that's something I need to draw. Several game plus guy characters, and then Scorn guy just sitting in the corner because he's weak and frail. Make a game called Guy. Guy. I wouldn't be surprised if that's already a thing. I would not be shocked. I want to be the guy, I guess. Yeah, maybe. That would suit it. If you were to do the full game, that would literally be I want to be the guy. Which is a bit long, so you could just call him Guy. There's probably more games where the character is just blank guy. But I don't know if I can think of any off the top of my head. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of them are boomer shooters either. Just the nature of boomer shooters. One of the next things for me to do with this as well will be download the Scorn Trainer mod and start looking at collision boxes and seeing where I can optimize racing lines, as I'm calling it. That'd also give me ability just to no-clip and faff around. And just look at shit for no reason. Welcome to Cinnamon Land. That's a good name for it, actually. Cinnamon Land. If I had a split for it, I'd name it Cinnamon Land. Actually, no, maybe I can. Maybe I can just move Flooded forward a bit to when we get here and then just name it Cinnamon Land. Will it be I Want a Goom or Cinnamon Land? There's a massive Lustmord fan. I don't know who that is, unfortunately, but I'm guessing he did the OST for this, like you're saying. I'm glad he didn't phone it in on the OST. Not his best work, but obviously put thought into it. The sound design for this game is pretty good. I was watching another streamer player called Miss Dowsy play it earlier today, and she was always complimenting the sound design, and I gotta admit, the sound is very good for this game. It very much suits the game, the atmosphere. It very much adds to it. I didn't make any accidental hiccups there. In terms of bashing geometry. One of the pioneers of Dark Ambient. Dark Ambient sounds cool, I need to listen to Dark Ambient. Anyone on Cold Meat Industries was an OG. He even linked up with Mighty Coil back in the day, but I digress. I don't know most of these names, but when I listen to ambient music, I kind of just look up ambient music and leave it at that. Like most of the time it's just like Chill Out Deer or just the ambient YouTube channel or something. I usually don't think much about the actual artist behind it, even though I probably should. I think I remember where the second puzzle goes. Real xenomorph meditation. I'll have to look that up. Cryo chamber. Don't own it, but I listen a lot. Fair enough. Let's just get a post-it and write that down so I don't forget whenever I get a moment and the game decides to not give me control. Like here as well, I'm waiting for a lift, so it's fine here. Where's my pen? I've lost my pen as well. Oh, there's my pen. It's in my notepad. Parasite. Infest me, please. I want my piston. I need to start meditating more reliably. I need to find a meditation that works for me. Something that would very much help if I could find a good one. I could probably write down the cryo chamber now when the parasite's infecting me, because this cutscene takes a little bit. Yeah, cryo chamber YouTube. Oh no, severing the cookies and cream pipes. I didn't think about that. Cookies and cream fits it, doesn't it? They are the cookies and cream pipes. I don't really look into mindfulness specifically. For me, it's mostly because I believe I have ADHD. I'm gonna see if I can get diagnosed with it as well, so meditation would actually be something that helps me. If I could find one that works for me. I've done it a lot, and I can get used to other ones as well. But if I could find a specific one that works out for me, it'd be cool. I believe I remember how this puzzle goes, because I fucked it up last time and wasted some time. I believe it starts down here, and then goes up by 2, like... I believe it goes this way by 2. Yeah, and then it goes this way by 2 again. There you go. Visualization and guide in my work, but that can be hard to find a decent guide for. Yeah, maybe I should. I try to avoid guided meditation, really, because I prefer just not having someone speak to me, I guess. But maybe I should just stick to guided meditation for a while until I get reasonably into it. Like 2 or 3 weeks, and then start going to unguided stuff. Why do I feel like I missed my jabby thing? I'm fucking stupid. I stopped on that one early. I didn't finish the 3rd pipe. I'm not gonna bother resetting again. I can't be bothered. I've never tried I've never even heard of corpse meditation. Sounds pretty interesting, though. The idea of corpse meditation sounds pretty interesting. There might be a small time loss there because I forgot about my stabby thing. And I've fucking... That's the second time now I've gone down that path, even though that path is blocked up. Yeah, I do want that one. I'm getting well confused now. I don't know where I'm going. But now I'm back on track, so now I should know exactly where I'm going. Hopefully. We're on puzzle 3 at the moment. So I should know where this one's going. This was the opposite one until the third one. Which is next to the first one, so I just stick down here. It's fine about this. Don't worry about distracting me. I'll just read it when I can. No, it's literally because literally just because I forgot the stabby thing on my arm. I was derailed a bit and kind of forgot where I was and going. But I think I'm fine now. Guided visualization meditation of the stages of death. Sounds interesting. I went over it, damn. Helps one to relax and loosen tension by imagining the body decomposing. Buddhist practice, easy to find on YouTube. It's an interesting one for a Buddhist practice, but, you know, I don't know much about Buddhism, to be honest, so... It sounds like an interesting one to look at, though. I'll definitely give it a look. Assuming I remember. Maybe I should write that down as well. It's kind of a thing I need to get into the habit of doing, writing stuff down and not having my mind just remember it, because my mind probably won't remember it. I'll write it down when I next get a big moment. Corpse meditation. There's a guide I recently bought, if anyone knows him, a guy, Twitch streamer / YouTuber that's blowing up now called H.R.Giger. I bought his guide recently, which is a bunch of mental health conditions he helps with, plus meditation as well. And I'm slowly going through that. I don't think I've done much on it today. I don't think I've watched a video of it today. But that's just because kind of I've just been sidetracked with Scorn just all day today. Because I just wanted to play the game more and messing around with different things. Talking about it in the Discord. Doing speedrun stuff. But now I've got the speedrun stuff all set up, I don't really need to worry about it anymore. I can just speedrun it whenever I want. I'll up the shut fuck. I even fucking tripped over that sentence for a moment there. Do this one. We're about to split. I wonder if I'm actually still gonna beat my split. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't, especially if I'm doing that. I was so far ahead. God damn it. Now one of the only ways of me actually bringing this back is by not dying later. I didn't expect it to give me control that fast. I just finished writing. And I've now still got a pen in my hand. At least I'm still green, apparently. That might just be me splitting slightly early compared to my last split, but I don't actually know. That holy pincushion is his Pez dispenser. I don't know if I miss Pez. I know I used to get Pez here and there. You can still get Pez dispensers, I know that much. I forget where the door for this one is. Yeah, there. Hello, small cow. Welcome back. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Glad to hear you're doing well. Ugh. We're on to our second, technically third speedrun of this today. I was doing one earlier, but I kind of fucked something up, so I decided to restart the run. Even though it was kind of a small fuck up, but I was like, eh. It feels like something I shouldn't have missed. I didn't know, I made another mistake earlier, but I just didn't want to reset it this time. We're still up by a small amount. But apparently now we're just back to regular time. I've lost so much time. It's one of the things with this, where this game is generally so slow, I would say. Even a small mistake in the run can cost quite a bit of time. If it's like going the wrong way or something. What's world record? 1 hour 24 something, I believe. And my current record is 1 hour 34. If I could get sub 130, this stream, I'd be happy. It's looking like it might not be possible anymore. I might be able to get. I might do one more run after this, but I don't know. I'd be pushing time at that point, I think. So I don't know what's going to happen really. If this run doesn't, this might be my last run. I'm not sure. Really, my full goal is to get sub 1 hour 20, but I don't know if that's actually possible. I'd have to talk to more speedrunners about it to find out if that's actually possible. Like, stuff like that might require, like, sequence breaks and stuff. And I get the feeling sequence breaks in this game are going to be rare. And this game is pretty damn well put together, I would say. No, I don't believe there's any known glitches at the moment. There's a few cases of people, like, falling out of the world and, like, getting stuck in walls and stuff. But that's nothing that is actively helpful for speedrunning at the moment. People have been messing around with no clip to try and sequence break. But as far as I know, every time they've actually managed to sequence break, it's resulted in the game soft locking itself. So it's not been very fruitful. This is the part I actually forgot to do last time. I forgot to hit the switch again. I just went straight for the chicken dude and then up. Didn't manage to hit me, but that's good. That's a nice little bit of health saved. Which means I just save time by not healing. Because healing means you can only walk. What are you up to, small cow, anyway? I hope you're doing well. Well, no, you said you're doing good. If you want to skip that question. Just, what are you up to? You up to anything interesting? Oh wait, yeah, Parasite's gonna hit me again. Now I can actually heal if I want to, because I won't be wasting any health. One of the main things I'd like to figure out is if there's any way to get the ball cycles correct on the like 3 floors puzzle area that I've got marked out, but I don't think there is any way to do that. Just because like when you have to get back to the top floor, you come out of the wall, and then if you're running, you are going too fast for the cycle to be proper. We're nearly at 3 floors now, though. This is the area. We just have to go through to the other side. 41 minutes. I don't even know if we're going to get much of a time save out of this. The main big time save I've got left now is the end, or Act 4, where I can hopefully not die a million times. That'd be nice. Is this the corridor that you run straight through? Yeah, it is. And then you take like 2 right turns. And there's this guy that comes down the wall. Blech. I'm bad. I got around him, but I'm bad. I kind of forgot about you. I might need to heal now, unfortunately. It might be a case of in some places just trying to dodge fire and not stop them from firing. You can probably navigate shit a bit better and a bit faster if you do that. We're saving a few seconds here, I guess. Because this is the 3 floors area. How much health do I have, I wonder? I'm going to need to look at how much health I have. So I might need to heal up. Oh, if I do, I'll heal up on the lift. Just to make sure I don't... Actually, no, I don't even need to move the lift, do I? Yeah, I probably should heal. I believe this is the area where I want to try and make them despawn as well. So I definitely need to heal if this guy's attacking me. Oh no, so you just come out there. Is the running back here despawn them, or is this just a place where you have to fight? No worries, dude. Thank you very much for popping by, Knife Club Party. Appreciate you being here. I hope to see you around. Yeah, I think this area is just faster to fight them. And not try and fuck around much. Oh great, they're all in it. Ow. Damn it, and I missed the lift as well. I think this run's dead. Oh, shut up. I think I should move that alarm to my phone. Just so it's not constantly popping up on stream, because it regularly does. I think this run's dead. The only way I can improve it now is by not dying at the end. A million times. Which I just keep mentioning. Oh well. Might as well finish this run because this might be my last run of the night. This room isn't a problem, you can just run through this one. I forget how this one works. This one's nice and easy from what I remember. Yeah, there you go. I'm not here, dickbags. Go away. You're usually not here. Why are you here now? All of you usually aren't here. What is happening? Oh, great. Why did they notice me that time? That never usually happens. I'm gonna need to find another health station. This run is trash. At least I haven't died, I guess. I've still got some time until the next split, but I don't think it's going to make a difference, really. Unless it actually will, because I never got to this split before on the previous one, I think. Oh no, I didn't even get to 3 floors, to be honest. So, it might not make a difference. Pardon me. It's not even this ball that I need to exit out of to get my split. It's a different one. We've got about 5 minutes. 5-6 minutes to the next split. I think I still have to go through a few little areas on the way. Next health station I see I'm probably going to take. That's one thing I never thought about. Looking at the parasite's arms as you progress through the game. You can see them like growing bigger and getting stronger. That'd be cool. Oh. Almost hit me. Where's the bulls start? I can't remember. It's very close to here, but I'm not entirely sure where. I think it might be around this corner, where you see the first bull, which you can't really skip around. Because you running past him, you can probably skip around him if you can tag him fast enough, but it's hard to do. I'm pretty sure I might have done it once even. But it's just very tight timing. Thankfully, I remember this is the one. This is the little corridor with the lift in it. So I remembered exactly where to go. So you need to do this. Go back down. Go through the fan gate. Stretch and posture check. Thank you very much, Faye. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Doing good. Good to hear. Kind of on a trash run right now. The start of this run did not go well. Or at least some parts of the run earlier have not gone well. I'd say in general it's not going too bad, considering this is my first stream where I'm properly speedrunning the game. So it's only, you know, it's the only direction it can go really is up. But oh, we'll see how it goes. I need to start talking to more speedrunners for this anyway. Limited few there are, and seeing what's actually possible, what they do, because I've not watched a single speedrun for this yet. I wanted to speedrun it myself a few times before I started watching speedruns. See what I can come up with myself. And I feel like I've got a good run anyway. Like, my best is 1 hour 34. I could probably chop a few minutes off that on a good run. To get, like, sub 130. But the world record is, like, 124. High 124. I reckon that'd be pretty hard for me to hit without knowing a few extra bits. And route changes, maybe. I believe there's a health station near here. Yeah, there is. I'll take this because I'm going to need it. I've taken a lot of damage so far. And 3 floors room went... In a run, like, I wouldn't say because of how long the run is. Like, it's an hour and a half almost. 10 minutes isn't massively long, but in a game that's this slow, it kind of is. Because there's just not much you can do. Like, once this game has been optimized, like, people have done all the routing improvements you can, figured out puzzles properly, like, the most efficient level. There's not much you'll be able to really do from that point on, I'd say. Until people start finding actual workable sequence breaks. I know I died here last time because of this one tentacle here was fucking me up. So that worked pretty well. Just delay him and then run past the other guy. That was pretty good. That was pretty smooth. Also, I probably got the massive time boost on exit ball split because I split when I was supposed to, whereas I believe Let's Go See Mama when I actually got here last time, I split at the wrong time. Never really seemed like a proper speedrunnable game. Yeah, it's not, but you know, you can really you can speedrun any game. It's just not a game that lends itself to speedrunning. Yeah, I don't need to heal or anything at the moment. I plan to do some other bits with the game as well anyway, besides speedruns. Trying to go through the game, get all the kills with only the piston. Because I quite like the melee weapon in this game. It's not the greatest, the main downside to the melee weapon in this game is it's slow. But once you know how to deal with the enemies and how the melee weapon, and how to play with the melee weapon, it's pretty good. You fire so early, you're barely even out of the hole and you can fire. It's kind of weird. I do think single weapon runs are pretty fun. Technically it's not single weapon, because you're required to use the grenade launcher at the end of the game to kill a boss. You can't kill it with this gun. But besides that, yeah, it's a single weapon run, really. It's the same as like an air quotes pacifist run. You can technically do this pacifist, but there's some things you just need to kill. Like the bosses at the end, for example. The main reason I kind of want to do a pacifist run in air quotes is so I can do a run without killing the guy at the start. because I don't want to kill her. What's my health looking like? I can try and get past this ball. There you go. Stand at the front so I get a better chance to kill this guy without taking damage. Never mind. I don't really need to heal yet. This next room isn't much of a problem. What are you up to anyway, Faye? You doing anything fun? And thank you for popping into the stream as well. Much appreciated. I'd assume you're playing like Genshin or Overwatch or something. Watching Worlds. Ah, is that like Overwatch then? I had a feeling he'd hit me there. I got lucky and he didn't. Well, that might be League if it's Worlds. I don't know. League. It's not something I've been a huge fan of, but it's good for picking up tips and stuff. Ah, fair enough, that makes sense. League Worlds can be fun to watch anyway. It's just for like the shoutcasters and whatnot. I know I used to enjoy. I can't remember his name. There's a certain caster for the League Worlds scene that I used to enjoy. That a lot of people used to like, and then he stopped casting or something. I can't remember what his name was though. New Overwatch shoutcasters are pretty good too. I don't think I've probably watched Worlds and stuff. Well, I've watched League a few times, but I don't think I've watched it often. Well, so this is the split where he died a bunch last time, so I could potentially save quite a bit of time here if I do this well enough. Like, the weird thing about this game is the enemies are good at despawning if you run away far enough. But there's one room over here, last time I did this, there was like 5 enemies in the room, which is really unusual. And in this game, 3 enemies tends to be a lot. So 5 enemies, considering the enemy types they were as well, it was a lot to deal with. Just especially trying to just run through everything. He still damaged me, which is weird. Going into this animation, he can still damage you, so it might be a good idea to smack him first and then go into the animation. That way he can't damage me. I wonder if it'll just require spending a little bit more time up here to make sure everything downstairs has enough time to despawn. I don't know. Well, I could potentially save like, I don't know, 9 minutes here, 8 minutes here, if I didn't die in this next section. I'll have to just gauge it from a distance, see how well I think I can approach it. Maybe just let things walk around for a bit, just to save myself dying a ton. There's nothing here. There's the bull there, there's the other bull there. Okay, this might be a bit difficult. Because there's still a bunch of enemies here. We'll have to see what happens when I next run out. No, they've all gone. Okay, nice. Everything disappeared. Everything managed to go away. Big time save. The start of this run was still trash, like midway through. I'd say actually not the start, but we got the time back. This is by far the most entertaining puzzle in the entire game. Just because it works on 3 different layers, I really like this puzzle. I believe I did the Polis split when I entered Polis, so I'll wait on the split for now. I have to check that when I next play this game. Just look at myself regularly through the game and check not myself but the parasite's arms. See if you can see the parasite growing stronger. That'd be cool. You probably can. Stab me. Yeah, it's mostly because last time I did this, that little section there, near the end of it, where I was worried about those enemies, I died like 6 times. If like midway through this run would have went better, I would be further ahead. But there I died like 6 times, so not dying at all this time has been good. So I'm definitely going to save a few minutes here. Which might mean I can get sub 130, which will be nice for the end of the stream. We'll have to see how this goes, because Polis is pretty easy in general. Not much can go wrong in this area. There's very, very few enemies. The only enemies really here are bosses, and they're not hard to fight. I don't know, we'll see what time I come out of come into Polis with, and then what time I come into Polis with will probably... record break would be under 1 minute to under 1 hour 24, basically. This would be just a PB, which is still nice anyway. I'll have to probably try and do a few more speedruns myself and then watch. Oh yeah, if I was to get under 1 hour 24, I'd be fucking shocked. Considering this is like my second full actual speedrun. Considering I did one earlier but cut it halfway. Yeah, saved 4.5 minutes there. Not too bad. And now we get to the pretty area. So if I'm a 106 here, I saved 4.5 minutes. Let's. I could probably do this in under 1:30. Just if I do this well, I can probably beat that a little bit. Get a small amount under 1:30, which will be nice. And then my next goal will be 1:25, because I know that's doable. And then after that, my final goal will be under 1:20, but I don't actually know if that's possible yet. I'd need to watch speedruns, do more speedruns, and then probably talk to the other runners. Yeah, I'm good on health. If I do want to heal up, I can wait till one of the guys goes down. That was probably faster than I last did it, but that's not really a challenge. That will probably always be fast. Now we go smoosh the baby. Let's squash the baby. You ever actually seen this game before, Faye? Before this? Or... Seen a decent amount. Fair enough. Sprout your face. Must have been weird to play it myself. Ah, fair enough. I'm guessing you don't mind spoilers then, because this is like hardcore spoilers. Fair enough. Like, this is the most spoilery. I backed this game in like 2017 or something. I've been waiting fucking years to play this game. And now it's out. It's kind of everything I wanted it to be. The only thing is it's just shorter than I wanted it to be. I was kind of shocked when I realized you could beat the game in like an hour 20 minutes. I was like, what the fuck? This game's way shorter than I thought it was. But otherwise, the game is pretty much fantastic in my eyes. There's not much that I would want. There's not much I would change at all. Nice, he started firing immediately. I can't argue with that. This guy's pretty proactive on firing, which is nice. You're only firing. Why you're only firing 2s? You should be fine to fire a 3 now, though. Really. After this next hit, I'll try and go to the health station to get some healing juice. Fire at me, damn it. didn't expect him to reload that, to be honest. Round 2. Do the right attack, please. Thank you. Are you gonna do it again? Damn, that's pretty good. He just went straight in for the perfect attacks. That couldn't have gone better. Fall over already. Ow, you pushed me. You should have fallen over, not being attacking me. Good to know you can do that. It's best I don't glue myself to his face after that bit then. Because he might just push me and delay it slightly. Now we go and squeeze this baby. Time for me to be attached to my grenade launcher. Squish the cat. The parasite looked weaker just then, I believe, actually. Its arm didn't look as big. Its arms didn't look as big as before. Round 3. It's nice that these guys are firing immediately. Actually kind of helps. I do need him to move though a bit. Did he just not run out of ammo yet, or...? Okay, no, I do need to actually let him have space, apparently. Last baby. I wonder what happens if you're healing into a parasite cutscene or parasite animation. It probably. I wonder if it cancels the heal or just delays the parasite thing. Be interesting to know. One more grenade, and then we're done with the grenade launcher. Hopefully I don't miss the shot, because there's a chance I miss the shot and then I have to go reload. If it's on the first cycle, it's not exactly easy to... It's not easy to miss. Pretty good. And yeah, I didn't think you could make that. Okay. And I know for the actual chair as well, I'll start running back to get ready to stab myself again. So there'll probably be a small time save there, a few seconds really. And still good on time though, I'd say. Still doing pretty well. I'm gonna need to heal again soon. I shouldn't need to worry about visiting healing stations anymore though. I might heal here, just in case. Just in case the next one nearly kills me. You actually get pretty far back actually, now I look at that. Hello, Uber, how are you doing? If I'm not mistaken from what I recall seeing on the side, you are Xenosum, you changed your name? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, we are doing Scorn speedruns. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you are well. Lamau? How did you know? I remembered the picture. You didn't change your picture. But I'm glad you're doing well. Dinosaur? No, I mean your profile picture, not the badge. Profile picture is the anime person with like the red eyes or something. Yeah, that's what I remember. Or remembered. I saw the name, and then I was like, oh, that's that picture I recognize. Oh, goodbye. Now it's time for slow walking section. What are you up to anyway? Uber. You been doing anything fun today? You might be coming in at the end of the stream here. This might be my last run. Because if I was to do another run, it would be coming up to... When would I finish it? Probably about 1 AM? Would probably be about the time I'd finish it. Which I could do another run, but I think I'm finished with Scorn speedruns for today. Really. Yeah, it's 11:30 PM right now. Didn't do anything fun, just work, fair enough. I might still be messing with this game offline on my own after this, I don't know, depends on what I feel like doing. Maybe I'll try and start looking at doing one of the other challenge runs I'm looking at doing and recording for YouTube. Still haven't finished this game, so I can't watch, but I'm listening. Fair enough. I won't say anything spoilery then. But yeah, we're probably about 10 minutes from the end of the game. Not long at all. If I feel like what do I want to do after this? Am I doing more Scorn stuff, or do I want to play something else? Maybe play something else. Because I've played a lot of Scorn today. I've been on this game most of the day, doing various things. Figuring out where my splits are. Learning puzzles. No, I've not played Overwatch 2. I'm not really much of an Overwatch person, so I played quite a bit of Overwatch 1, but I was like just a concrete Reinhardt main. 75% or more of my playtime was just on Reinhardt. Then it was like D.Va, then Ana, and then I can't remember who after that. I don't know who my DPS was. I've heard a lot of good things about Overwatch 2 though. Co-stream, my dear Lamau. Depends on what you want to co-stream. I'm a D.Va one trick, yeah, fair enough. You know I can't co-stream Overwatch 2 because I don't have it downloaded. I'm a dying support main, Lamau. Yeah, I've heard good things about Overwatch 2. I might play it, but it's not really something I see myself in a hurry to play. It's not going anywhere, and there's other games I'd rather play and finish, so... Like, one of the other games I'm working on off-stream at the moment is Proteus. I've been playing through Proteus again. Now it's actually released fully. So that's something I'm working through. I'm also playing Half Minute Hero, Ultimate Climax something or other. It's got a long title. Want to play more Spook for October. Proteus is a boomer shooter. It's very modern Doom, but it's very modern Doom in a classic Doom style. You could think of it like brutal Doom, but without the glory kills. It's a pretty good game. Proteus I can recommend, but I cannot recommend their design decision on checkpoints, because they're not checkpoints, they're just resurrection points. If you die in Proteus, you don't reset any progress. Everything that you killed stays dead, you just revive and have to walk back. So it's kinda shitty. The checkpoint system in Proteus is one of the worst I've ever seen in my life. But the gameplay is very good. I wonder how much time I'm actually going to beat myself by here. It's getting very close to 1 hour 30. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't make 1 hour 30. I might be just under, or just over 130. I don't know, we've got a few minutes to do the walk, so... I just realised I'm saying things and I need to be careful about what I'm saying. To not give away spoilers. But this is basically it anyway. But yeah, spoopy games, I don't really know. I don't play many spoopy games anymore. The only reason I'm playing this is because I'm a massive fan of H.R.Giger. His art style is it's incredible. And this game just bleeds H.R.Giger. Everything about this game is just H.R.Giger in a nutshell. It's just kind of why I backed it back in like 2017. And I've been hyped to play it ever since. I got like the alpha demo way back when. Played the alpha demo and it's just like, this game is cool, I like game. And yeah, I love his art as well. His art is very, very good. And making an entire world based on his art is a cool idea. It's a very, very challenging idea, but they managed to do it when they did it well. It's almost time to split. Going by what the speedrun.com mod does. So yeah, we're under 1 hour 30, which is good. It's basically just under 1:29, I'd say. But yeah, it's close enough. 1 hour, 29 minutes and 1 second. Nearly 2 seconds. I'm happy with that time for the end of the stream, sub 1 hour 30. I hit my goal. My next goal will be sub 1 hour 25. And especially getting sub 124 if that's possible, 120 if that's possible. It's gonna need to be like a perfect run. Yeah, it's very good. I'm happy. I'm very happy. Managed to hit the speedrun goal for today. Sub 120 possible. Is that you saying it's possible or asking if it's possible? You gotta get sub 120. No one's done it yet. Look, I've not looked at the world records in like a day, so it might have gone lower. The speedrun leaderboards aren't even open at the moment. But fucking the lowest I've seen is like 1 hour 24 minutes and something. I think it's 1 hour 24 minutes and like above 30 seconds. It's a higher 124. So sub 120 is pushing it. But yeah, it's gonna be a hard thing to push for. Sub 120. I'll definitely be looking at trying to do it though. I need to find the Scorn Speedrun Discord, or whatever Discord they are using to talk about Scorn speedrunning, and see where it's at, see what the records are, see what their rules are. Need to look at lots of stuff. Uwuba, if you're still there, you can actually watch now because there's no spoilers. And I think I'm done with Scorn for today. No, this is something I still haven't done. Is there any way to speed up the credits? Oh, I just have to scroll. Maybe not, I don't know. But one thing I still haven't done, because this is not organized in any way, as far as I can see, is look for my name in the Kickstarter in the backers list. Playing Among Us. I'm good, thanks. I'm not good at Among Us, I can tell you that much. No. Oh. Yes, I believe there's a lot of backers for this game, so it might be a long list to search through. Betwixt y'all. I don't know what I'm searching for either. Either my actual name or Soul Runner. It's baby time. Some funny names in here. Sarah's Games. Someone's left their Twitter handle. Felix. Josh the Power Nap Taylor. Voodoo Shark. And slowly getting down the list. Empty Node. It feels like that. It feels like the kind of thing where it's like I could blink and miss it. Fat Pigeon. Dirty Larry Cooney Jr. I'm trying to go slowly. It keeps automatically scrolling down, so I have to keep scrolling up to fight it so I can actually read through them and try and spot myself. Dick Biggerson. When I do find myself, I'm just going to screenshot it and then send that around anywhere that I want to send it. It's just such a massive list. Because I know this game had thousands of backers. They probably just got an Excel spreadsheet or something to do this. Let's Play Charities, YouTube. Elvis. 8-Bit Assassin. Kai Daniels. Cyber Jace. I don't even know what that one is. I'm pretty sure I gave them either my name or Soul Runner. I can't entirely remember anymore because it was a long time ago. Moinsters. Mitsuhiro Ito. What? Anonymous. Allstein. Titan. I thought that was Jesus Christ for a second. I was like, what? No, thank you. Los Angeles. The entire city of Los Angeles backed this game. It feels like this might be like half the stream at this point. Even though I know it's not someone. But it's like, it feels like this is just going to take forever. This is always going to be sitting in the back of my mind until I do it. Just where am I on this list? If I can find myself. I was back at like 2,700 and something from what I remember the email. From looking at it not too long ago. In regards to something else. Christopher Young. Sounds familiar to me. I would say I could cut this up by remembering certain names and then going from that point on later on. But that means I'd have to find that name as well. So it'd just be a compounding issue. I really feel like this should have been sorted in some way, like alphabetically or whatever. Because I bet I'm not the only one to have done this. And this is kinda tedious. It's almost even more annoying the fact that they keep moving. If they didn't move, this would be easier. The mankiest of foxes. Nuclesoft Ltd. Could report it, then play it back with pause play. Nah, I'm good, thanks. We're in it for the long run now. Yeah, basically. This is being recorded anyway. By both me and Twitch. If anything, assuming you can hear it, you get a bit of Scorn wind ASMR. Assuming that's audible. I must have gone through at least 1,000 names by now, at least, anyway. Matt.psd. Someone submitted a Photoshop file. No wind here, fair enough. It might just be too quiet. Yeah, looking at the audio values on the stream, it's just barely coming through. So it's entirely possible you couldn't hear it. You'd probably have to blow up the volume for a bit, and I'd have to shut up for a moment. Oh, Ghost Data is on here. Ghost Data is a cool artist. Like, music artist. I like to listen to their stuff. Classy Kai, Twitch streamer. Rodol Scout. Reserved armadillo. Mortifier. Undercrone. Asexual turtle. Mass. DrSumier.com. Belphegor. That's almost my name. It's got one of my names, it's not got the second one. Kind of debated me there. I thought I found it for a second. 1 cow, 2 kids. Gab Smolders. It would be easier if I knew what I put in to list me as. Assuming I did. I remember filling out to list down what to put me as, but I don't remember what I put. Bionic Babe. If anything, it's just there's some funny names in here. Human Clockwork. There's another YouTuber. Stminch. Something like that. Sup. Of Xbox. The League of Geeks. Gamer X. Plughead. I've been streaming almost every day recently. I wonder if I should stream again tomorrow. It probably isn't the worst idea for me to be consistently streaming now because I don't do anything like work related anymore. I'm trying to find a job again, but the last one I applied to rejected me. Today, unfortunately. But it is what it is. I'm just gonna move on. People will probably be like, "Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry you didn't get it." But I was just like, "Yeah, it is what it is." Which is probably a good idea for me to be streaming more anyway. Finding what I can stream, sort of thing. Trying to build up a Twitch house for myself again is a way of putting it. Stigmata Gaming. Imagine it's one of those guest names that have come up. If it is one of those guest names, I wouldn't even know. I forget where I was. Can I find Stigmata Gaming? I remember seeing Talk. I remember seeing that. There is Stigmata Gaming. Okay. Yeah, if it was one of those guest names, I wouldn't even know. I'd have to go find out if I filled in the form. Although you say that, there was a name in here before which was just NA. So it may even be possible. If I didn't fill it out, it might just be NA, or it just might not even be in here. Doomis. Jiggle jaggle. Daniel Riley UK. SDK. There's a software development kit that backed this game. I didn't know they were sentient. Useful Dave. He must be a very useful man. Adam DC. Win Adrian Page. Shadow Wealth? Shadow Elf. I thought that was just misspelled. Hot Milk. Thought I just saw Nicholas Armstrong. That's Luke Armstrong. It's like thousands of backers for this game, and I was like, what? I'm going to be like near the bottom. I'm going to curse it now. In this for the long haul, it's going to take me hours. Loading artist. They really should have fucking organized this alphabetically. That way all you need to do is know what you put your name as. And it'd be dandy. You'd be able to find it within a few moments. Probably. Depending on how much you have to scroll. Is that just... Oh, someone wrote pimp in like ASCII letters. That's pretty cool. Eyes. I swear Eyes is just like a Nuclear Throne character. Coyote. Patrick Nemes. 17 Uncles. Hunter 3. Matthias Harder. Another guest. Hogs. Halo Boy. Watch, I've missed it by now or something. I've just been skimming through all of them and just completely missed it. Weapons! Exclamation mark. Chiba. PK no wins. Makes me feel like they're a RuneScape player. Draku? Fuck me. Draku backed this. I'm not entirely surprised, actually. Draku's a cool fucking speedrunner. He's very, very good at Doom. He's a very good Doom speedrunner. More modern Doom, though. I don't know if he does classic Doom. Xenotype. Interesting name. Might be a Xenomorph fan. I wonder if anyone else has had this complaint with me. Like, can you organize this fucking list? Stellati. Almost thought that was Stolas for a second. Homer-san. Fight or Fight Gaming. That's almost my name again. The first name is there, the second name isn't. I'm being debated. Exon. None. Teenage Dirtbag. Steve Zell, Studio Z 3D. Eric the Dragon Ziger. You tossers. That's offensive. Neutral. Grr. Marina and Alexander. Geosurge. I feel like I'm just becoming an announcer. I just say names. That's my job. Boa. Slex. J. Lister Teal. Ben Games Master Gray. A Doragon. It's not Spendo, is it? Whoremonkey. It's an interesting name. No, with 2 hyphens on the ends. Why did I get myself into this? And now I've started, I shouldn't stop. Because otherwise I'm just going to have to do it all again. This is the real challenge. The real challenge is finding your name in this list. Because you've got no save points. Emo Duck, Lego Link. You can leave my name out. Interesting choice. He's just like, yeah, you can leave my name out. It's like, that is now your name. Congratulations, fellow human. Steel, but with 2 3s and no E's. I feel like whoever said you can leave my name out was being genuine. Kind of makes it even funnier. Boogie Night. CTCOTC. I assume if I had any viewers, most of them have dropped off by now. Because I've not been paying attention to my viewer count. I mostly look at OBS Studio, and OBS Studio doesn't show my viewer count. Oh, I see there's some people there. I'm not looking at chat at the moment, but I just saw it move out of the corner of my eye. Bloodmancer. Stretch and posture check. I would, but if I stop scrolling, I'll lose track of where I am. So I'll do that when I find my name. Once I get the screenshot. Thank you very much. 8? How have I got 8 viewers watching me do this? Maybe it's just people that are watching me speedrun and then just haven't turned off the stream yet. Although, to be honest, I could also see myself watching this. Because it's the kind of thing where it's like, you get so far in, it's like, now you're invested. You could turn it off, but then you wouldn't see it happen. Oh, there's another NA. There's another non-applicable, so maybe they just didn't fill it in. I don't know. But I've now seen 2 of those. Should clip this. This will be a long fucking clip. This is way more than 60 seconds. 60 seconds could be a clip, it'd have to be a highlight. You know what, I think I will highlight this. Why not? What name do I want to... Let's remember NA. Where's my pen quickly? Let's see if I can highlight while I'm doing this. There's mine. I'll just keep that NA on screen so I know where I was. Scroll. I can't... That is my... I need to move the sticky note because otherwise I won't be able to write this properly. Because I was writing with my right hand on my left side. And now it won't write properly. There we go. I just did a massive bunch of scrolling to get it to the top of the screen. Right. Back to reading. Yeah, Gone Games. I remember that one, so I was definitely around here. I think Gone Games is like one of the last things I saw. Stefan Larum. None, thanks. Guy Section. Photo 3: Machina. Fryrf. FYRF. All capitals. Games of Will. Flomi. There's another guest. There's been quite a few of those. Hawkins, Alex Sharp. Only you can read this message. Get out now. Yeah, I saw that as well. Triptide. Is that? That's an interesting word. Chip. Sir Akerlot. www.steelbrazeanalytics.org. Here I am being an advertisement. Charmin X Soft Gaming. Robert Groundwater. Christian Eggleton. Thask. THASC. Hashtag not sponsored. Indeed. I could do sponsored streams. I've had like offers for sponsored streams, but they're the ones like everyone gets. Like Raid Shadow Legends and HelloFresh. Night Stalker UK. No need to mention me. There's another person who's being genuine about not having their name and thus has given their name of no need to mention me. Pedro Louis. Ian Cannon. That's a cool name. Emil Gisp Simes Schroeder. Do the Raid 1-1. No. I don't know if I even want to play Raid Shadow Legends. I was interested to play it at one point just to see why it was like being advertised like fucking everywhere. And then I actually looked at the gameplay and I was like, wow, I don't want to play this game. I could do it for shits and giggles, but I could just make a burner account, I guess. But I've probably had loads of Raid Shadow Legends stream sponsorships at this point. They even added an autoplay button. I lost where I was. I looked at chat for a bit and I can't remember the last name I read out. There we go. I read that one out. So let's go with this one. CJ Booker. Yeah, you say the game is boring because they added an autoplay button. I like idle games. I play a lot of idle games. And coincidentally, they are nothing but an autoplay button. Like, I have 3 idle games on the go at the moment. I don't play them all the time, but I load each of them up once every day at least. I should have loaded up Kiwi Clicker again today to get the Visitor again. But I haven't loaded it because I've been playing too much Scorn. Ouroboros. Someone couldn't spell Ouroboros or something. Or that was just how they spelled it, I don't know. Tor, which is T-O-O with a capital R at the end, which makes me think it's supposed to be backwards. Sounds about right for a raid. Ugh. Soup Kitten. Kenny Woo. It's gonna feel so nice when I find my name. Just so I can stop looking at this. Michael Fists of Fury Drury. Mugnet. Andrew T. Simmons. Lucid Enigma. Nice name. I appreciate that name. Lucid is a cool word. Enigma is my favorite word. USMC 1345137 And go back to the old days of Halo. If you had more than 12 numbers in your name, you were a noob. Beard Stroker. Malte the astronaut is not a blue dude person. Enigma Runner. That'd be a cool name as well. Goat on a Stick. Adam Adurki. Zed. PJR. Black Remain. Fruitcake. King Kai. Holy shit, King Kai's real. King Kai exists. Oh no, that's the Dark God. I was going to say the Dark Hound. Why did I get that wrong? Cynical, the legend himself. The way you said the legend himself makes me wonder if it's actually cynical. David Biggerstaff. Unknown Popo. Play Junkie. I love how I'm reading out all these names and some of them are actually just normal names. Ringbolt. Ray Acro Ray Miller. Old Mitch, Mr. Gone. Iwan. J.S. Wells. William Spencer Palmer IV. Is that a real person? Damn. Matt Shack Computers and Games. Matcha, Chad Baloo. Unar Christ. Kelsey G. Abbott. Ross. Will G. Messer. Jacob Davis. Save.Ninja. King Art Games. Mario the Fifth. Apparently Mario's died at least 4 times. This is so sad. Older. MPA Dynamite. Gum Gum King. Ganji. Olivier Jobin. Chris Pratt recently. Oh yeah, I know Chris Pratt killed Mario. I've seen that. Fucking get rid of Chris Pratt. Just get the French person to do it. They did way better. Apparently the Italian. I can't remember what they. I know it was in Italian. I'm just thinking Italian because it's Mario. But I know there's another language that did Mario way better than Chris Pratt did. Staros. Shadowcare. John W. Cassidy. I'm seeing names that begin with W and getting debated. The Pimp Chalice, formerly known as R.U. Goblet. There's another guest. I was doing a bunch of quick reading just there. Realm 01. Hoovy-chan. Ryan Joyce. Anastasia. Anurin, Queen of the Anurins. Another guest. Eric Gordon. Westy. Hurt. Sean Z. Dark. Senior PC Gaming. Scream Punk Arts. Zeiste. Doc Burns. Wolfgang. I don't know. Brendan Millalay. Mainframe / Nason. Esoteric Forge. Andrew King Crimson Brown. Skipcast. Mark Drew. Love and Work. George Lightfoot. This is a real task. Me, which is not me. This is an actual challenge. We're going to start a new speedrun category for Scorn. Find your name %. Has to be run blind. Can only be run once. I can't participate because now I've tried to do it and done it. Or I'm doing it, but actually no, technically I can because this is all recorded. Just depends on the rules of the fake category. Adam Googly Skoglund. Azure. James Stencil. Brugar. AJ. Jasmine Douglas. Ali Debubu. Call me leader cocaine. Maximilian Mayer. Sidcott. Seth Work. Eric Nelson. And JP Del Mundo. Vagion. Is that like an Eevee evolution that's really unknown and vague? That makes sense. MC Quack 21. Adam. Eric Crone. Bushfack. I think that's German. I'm not sure. Taco, Neo Sniper Killer, Liam Ellis Dyson, Frank Lara Croft on KS. What's KS? I don't know what KS is. That's just an email address. Oh, there it is, finally. There I am. Wesley Coombs. There you go. That took long enough. Amongst all these other normal names, there's more email addresses. NOF579. Paul Youngblood. Nice name. Right. Let me sit. Scroll back up to the top. Kidding. I will rather kill myself. Hold on a minute. Where's Steam? Library. That one. Yeah, there it is. Now screenshotted. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Fucking Knuckles. I am under Knuckles. Right, I don't know what to do now. You have beaten some of your best times. Do you want to update them? I guess I pressed a button. I don't know what button I pressed. But yes, I do want to update them. Why does it say my best is 131? That's a lie. That's a big fat lie. Can I show previous segment? Hold on. Settings. I don't want settings, do I? Actually, I want layout or something. Edit layout. How do I get it to show my previous best? Show best segments. Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Probably. Timer, list, information. Sum of best. So sum of my best is 1 hour 26. World record, sum of best, run prediction, previous segment, possible time save. I don't think it's ain't got anything that shows previous my personal best, because that's not my personal best. Now my personal best is 1 hour 29, and that's 1 hour 31. Text. I wonder if I have to add sort of my personal best myself. Show region, show platform, show finished runs count. Oh, weird. I'll probably just Google this later then, I think. Possible time save. What do I want to do now? It's a good question. Do I want to keep streaming or what? I don't know. If I do keep streaming, what do I do? I'm going to turn off global hotkeys quickly. I can close these. I can close this for now. Close that. Why have I got so many notifications on Discord? Get rid of this one. I'm not going to get rid of that one yet, I think. There you go, that's all of them. What do I do now? I probably won't keep doing Scorn stuff. What's the time? Half past midnight. Yeah, I think I'll find someone to raid. It'll be nice to just be off stream for now because it's late. I'll probably just start reading stuff and doing whatever. I don't know. I'll find something. Hey, Ross is playing Axolotl. Cool. Maybe I'll go raid him. Oh, let's see if anyone's playing Scorn actually for now. Well, probably definitely people playing Scorn. But let's see who's playing Scorn. That guy's looking at the art book. Hey, look, it's me. Let's drag this on here. Thank you for coming to the stream. I much appreciate you being here. Just leave that there, I guess. H.R.Giger simulator. Very, very much so. Oh, this guy's right at the beginning of the game. Well, kind of.
Holes.
He's got a gun here, so that means he's done some progression.
Yeah, anyone with what?
Um, you know what? Fuck it, we'll just go with this one. We'll just go with Super Mad Lad. So, go say hi to Super Mad Lad. He is also playing Scorn. Looks like his first playthrough, so don't spoil anything. That's Riyadh, not Raid. There we go. So, appreciate everyone being here. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I might be streaming more tomorrow. If I am, I don't know what I'll be streaming. Maybe Scorn, maybe something else. I'll find out. I'll figure it out. Whatever I feel like. Spoilers. Things do stuff at the place with the other things. Correct. That is a confirmable spoiler. Please mention. But enjoy the rest of your day, evening, or night, wherever you are. I'll see you around, and take care.